Let's see. Nope. 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 There it is. Okay. 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 Let's see if I can pull this off. Nope. B flat. Okay, let's see. Oh, actually, I was going to do this probably. See? See? Chromatic. Now I'm trying to do it together. Let's see. Let's see. Kind of dark. Let me see how I'm supposed to go. Now, later on, we'll do the two hand. Right now, I'm trying to do the power chord. This is kind of dark. Then do it here. Trying to see it for a feel while I'm on the film. See, up here sounds better. Going to the fourth. Psyching myself out. So C. So I'm trying to do that. So let me see. And then let's see. Go up. Let me see. Nope. What was it? Oh. I'm gonna do it again. Muscle memory. And the next one is. Go to E flat. So C. Let me take off that G. Now let's go to F. I'm trying to confuse myself to do this. Oh, this is what time I wake up. Muscle memory. It's not working. Let's see. Nope, that's not the one. Not the one. Not the one. Which one is it? Nope. Which one is it? Oh no! Oh no! Which one is it? There it is. E flat. D flat 7. Now muscle memory. I'm doing it inside. To the 4th. To E flat. And what's that? The E flat, B flat, B flat. A flat. Oh, that was the easy one. So we'll go back to the first one again. Go to the second one. E flat. Go to A flat. Got those 4 chords. Let me bring it up. It sounds better up here. But I'm trying to, in case I'm gonna play it there. And I'll let go to G at some point. On the 4th. What? No, hold on. 4th. Is that right? Nope. What am I gonna jump into? It's terrible. I don't know my 4th. Oh, there it is. I'm still waking up terribly. There it is. No. I don't remember, my brain's trying to wake up. Wake up, bruh! Let's see what's in this one. Okay. Trying to wake up. Hold on. My eyes are blurry. Let's see. Where am I going next? G. I'm gonna get that together first. C, F, E flat, F sharp or G flat, B. right in there, but jump to F. This. What? Terrible. I was trying to do it in fourths instead of doing chromatics. So I was trying to do it that way. And then the chromatic. I'm doing the chromatic. And then maybe I just take off the bottom. Just play that C major, C chord, the bass line. But my brain wants to play that. Let's check it up. Okay, I guess I have to go with the chromatic. I'm memorizing that. So I got AC now. The chromatic. I wanted to keep it close. Keep the voicing close. For now, for the moment. Oh, skip one. Call this transposing, y'all. Disciplining. And then back to as you go higher. So I'm starting back down here again. Tuck 6 is dark. So what if it's dark? Make it piano. Trying to gain control. Gain control. Self-discipline. Self-control. Trying to gain self-control. Alright. Oops, maybe I have to unplug it. Hold on. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. There we go. Trying to gain self-control. No sustain. Gain control. Must remember. Play the same chord. 13 sus to the 9, 13. Notice I'm using my pivot to make sure I get there without bleeding too much. On purpose. No sustain pedal. So I'm trying not to let it bleed. Do a few few times down here, on the lower range, and then I'll come up. And muscle memory is gonna let me know whatever finger needs to move. And it's more than likely gonna be the middle finger, depending as I key change. This is see what happens. Middle finger. I had to wear a brace earlier this morning. I don't know something. I don't know. It's like I see this. I don't know what happened. I was picking something up this morning, like about 5 something this morning, and something popped in my, and I could kind of see something, but I don't know what in the world. But something popped in my in here, and Lord have mercy, the pain was beyond words that I couldn't even cry. That's the crazy thing. It was hurting so bad. So, ended up taking 2 800 milligrams of Motrons. Then I put it on ice for about an hour, and the pain was like still cracking. So I went and requested a brace, and I had to seriously brace myself when I had put it on. But I woke up today, right, or not too long ago, and I put the brace on. I think, did he do it this way first? Put the brace on. This is gonna be hard to play the organ and the keyboard with this thing. Let me try to see. And it's kind of like gonna almost prevent me from bending, and I don't know how that's gonna work out. And the craziest thing is, it's never ever an issue with my right hand, but my thumb for sure. Many years back, playing basketball with yeah, that part, and the person who was playing basketball full court had the ball, but didn't even give me a heads up. Hey, you wide open. And the dude threw the ball, and I have my hands like this. When you play basketball, you just gonna have your hands up. And I thought he was going to pass the ball to the next guy who was gonna be the superstar. Actually, there was 3 superstars on the team. It's 5. What? Were we running full court? Yeah, we were running full court. I think we was running. Oh, what is it? 5? Yeah, 5 on. And so basically, I was the rookie dude on the total post. Y'all know how you picking teams or whatever. Who's gonna be captain or whatever. That goes long story short. But anyway, so yeah, the homeboy. The 3 superstars. Actually, I'm gonna call them all of them the superstars was on the team except for me. I'm that rookie dude. Basically, nobody knew who I was, but we was getting a butt whooping basically, until they passed the ball my way. Finally, I was, of course, they gave me the ball to run up and down the court. I'm just gonna fast forward. So what happened was, of course, everybody who is watching the Star, it's always wanted to. It's always getting the ball and want to shoot and make the points and all that. And so, at the very last second, like I told y'all, we was getting our butt to it. So, basically, we was about to lose, so to speak. I think we was down by 7 or something like that. We weren't getting toe off. I'll put it like that. We were like down by 7, something like that. 7 or 8. the superstars start running around the court, throwing the ball to each other. And of course, I'm trying to hold whoever on the other team. But at the last second, this dude decided that he had the opening, the dunk or whatever. I mean, for us to try to come back. But he decided at the last second to throw the ball unexpected my way. I'm holding the other dude, the other dude trying to hold me or whatever, and I'm moving around, and I'm pretty much like Mr. Speed Gonzalez. I'm all over the place, and the dude couldn't keep up with me. So I didn't expect him to throw the ball to me or pass the ball off to me. So when he did it, unexpectedly, all I know is the ball came my way. But I'm trying to get the other dude off of me, and all I know, as soon as I'm doing this and I'm getting the dude off the way from me, the other fool on the team, the captain of the team, threw the ball my way, whew, really quick, and the ball hit my thumb, throwing my thumb back. Of course, y'all already know the pain for that. So I hit the ground, pow! And everybody's like, "Oh my God, what happened? What happened?" I'm like, hold on. So I come back and I'm trying to crack my thumb back. And it was like excruciatingly in massive pain. Alright, so get back up and tough it off basically. And then I know this is probably gonna be interesting. So all of a sudden, everybody now wanna hold the stars, the 3-4 stars that's on the team, making the scores and stuff. But we were still getting whooped. I think we was down by 8. 8 we was either down by 8 or 7, one of them. I can't remember which one, but one way or another we was getting whooped. So they started realizing that the other guy couldn't hold me because I was everywhere and I was always open the whole time. But they would never pass the ball my way unless I'm bringing the ball up. Whenever they scored, I'm bringing the ball up and passing it off to the superstar because, of course, they'd be yelling and screaming at you, talking about, give me the ball. So, anyway, so this one time, like I said, we was getting our butts whooped. They decided, after I the dude busted my thumb with throwing the basketball at me when I wasn't ready for it. This time, I was like, okay, I'm going to have my eye on this dude, or all of them, all of the superstars. Because now everybody's like knowing, okay, they're knowing their moves. Basically, everybody started learning their moves, but except for me. I'm Mr. Gonzalez, so they didn't want to worry about me too much. So I'm like, yo, I didn't say anything. I'm like, man, I'm wide open. We get our butts whooping. A whole bunch of time throughout the game, we wide open. I'm wide open, but nobody wouldn't want to pass the ball or allow me to shoot, because all the other cats, they kind of knew each other. So I'm like, all right, I guess we just gonna lose. And it ain't gonna be my fault. They ain't gonna be mad at me because they the ones who's trying to take over the whole game, be greedy throughout the whole game. Anyway, so at one point, the other team got the ball, threw the ball to their guy. I snapped the ball because Mr. Quickie, and I snatched up the ball. Boom! They trying to chase me down. Actually, one guy trying to chase him down, but he couldn't get me. I'm at the 3-point line. Ball gone. Now, remind me, I had busted my thumb. It was hecka hurting bad. But I start toughing it out. I hit the 3-point shot. Boom, we went in. And everybody was like, oh, snap. Okay, cool. We started to catch up. So when I hit that 3-point, now instead of us being down by 8 or 7 or whatever, I'm bringing them back. So, of course, the greedy guys didn't want to pass the ball off. Still. So, of course, they was getting, blocked or whatever. Here I come, speeding around, getting away for the guy who's trying to keep up with me, but he couldn't do it. I get the ball, boom! I'm running up the court, and they all yelling at me, give me the ball, fool, give me the ball. I'm like, bro, boom! I'm jumping up, 3-point arc, past the 3-point line. I'm like, get past the halfway, and before I even got to the 3-point line, the ball gone. And everybody go, and they all yelling at me, give me the ball, fool! Y'all know how it is, cussing you out and all that. The ball go in, boom! Oh, everybody's like, oh, okay, this nigga can shoot. So now instead of us being down by 8, 7, I'm coming back. Then at the very end, the team start trying to, the other team, of course, they start balling, dunking and everything, start bringing the score back up. I'm like, oh, okay, y'all. So, of course, the greedy guys didn't want to give up the ball still. I'm like, bro, we going to lose because of you guys trying to be superstars. And, so anyway, I started getting the loose balls coming off the rim. Boom! Free throw line. Ball gone. Boom, we score again. And everybody's like, oh, y'all better get that little nigga right there. The little nigga right there in the ball. Sorry, I'm saying it. Like, get that little nigga the ball. So anyway, the last score, they trying to, on my team, the greedy guys, balling to get blocked, fouled, and everything else. We about to lose. We're literally about to lose by 1 point. All right, so everybody going after the guys who are blocking the guys who are shooting the most, doing the most, I call it, double dribbling and getting picked and everything else. And then, so as soon as I start seeing that they're all over those guys, I'm like, bro, I guess I better go in there and do my little Speedy Gonzalez stuff. And ball got loose, boom, I got the ball back. I'm running down the court. Everybody yelling at me, give me the ball! Give me the ball, nigga, give me the ball! You ain't nowhere near wide open. This dude who's chasing after me can't catch me. I get the ball, I'm at the free throw line, I'm at the 3-point line, and now the whole team coming after me now. Everybody coming after me now because now they're like, wait, this dude, he finna. It's too late before they even catch me because at this point, it was too late. I'm flying. Bow! The ball go up in the middle of the free throw line. I'm before it. I'm like long before you get to the free throw line at the arc. And then next thing you know, I'm turning around. Everybody's starting to come up after me. It's too late. So I'm about 5 guys coming after me. And of course they were already on my fellow team already because they already know who they are, the greedy guys. But no one expected me to have the winning point. So basically, I'm at the 3-point line, ball gone. And then we win the game by 1 point. But, or not really 2 points actually, but still. That's how I messed up a thumb here. I've never had an issue with whatever is happening here. So, well, it's gonna be interesting trying to play the organ. I'm just kind of curious to see if I can do it. Dang, I can't even bend. All right, let me try the scores again. No, I can't do it, and my hands all sweaty. So, yeah, that's not gonna work for me, buddy. All right, so y'all pray for me. That ain't gonna work for me. I think enough of Motrons, 800 milligrams, that's 1600 milligrams. Now I gotta be careful that I don't smash down too hard. Right. And I think also what's contributing to any type of massive pain that I might end up getting is because of the medication I'm on. Is I think my wife tried to say something about the bones and the joints are sensitive, so I gotta be careful. I'm fragile. All right, silence. Practicing silence may be dangerous. Or practicing quiet silence. Some people like to practice in silence. They don't want you to know what they're about to come up with. They don't want you to know that they're about to be dangerous later. And it's funny because I play these chords and I'm like now tripping off of it. And I play this all the time. And didn't realize what I was doing. 13 subs. Now now I'm doubling up the major 7 voice. And it might not sound pretty when I'm going down the range. Sounds going up, sounds good. Sounds going up. That sounds good going up. Da-da. Sounds good in that key. 13 sus, drop down to so major 7, resolve, major 7 with a flat 5. Major 7, now we're going to flat the 5. This is without the bass line. D flat sus, 13 sus, now it's at 9-13. So we have been playing the 9-13. E flat 9-13. E flat 13 sus. It's just really you playing the preacher chord. Now bring the voicing inside. Woo! That's enough to make the preacher start getting in it. So now transposing. Like I'm going to key of D, key E flat. Alright, now I want to change the key. Now I want to go half step back. Nope. Gotta be B. Hold up, what? E flat? D flat, my bad. So now when transpose. Now we want to transpose. So I gotta remember the major 7 voicing. And then you just there's a resolve. So now I'm gonna go back to my little crazy thing. Da-da. Go back to this. The pros practice. This is the chords that I'm using from the play-by-sight edition number 1. The power chord, well, we may use the word perfect fifth. And I'm just doing a chromatic to finish it in all 12 keys. So if I can conquer that and memorize it, I'm on my way. Woohoo! Alright, so B flat major 7. Preacher chord. Right? So it's that preaching chord. And normally we might want to do it this way. See, now I'm doing inversions of the major 7 voicing. Oh. So that's the difference. This is just me playing in inversions, but I'm using first in the beginning the power chord. We call this power chords, but the perfect fifth. Now I'm using the perfect fourth together. There's more than one way to approach certain things. Okay, silence. All right, learning to be silent but to be dangerous. Yeah. Alright, let's get at it. So let me get back at it. Let's get back at it. Let's get back at it. You just familiarizing your fingers to do stuff. Just in case you might end up doing something. Or you may hear somebody doing it. In whatever key it is. I love you, Lord. Remember, I'm transposing up to it. I literally transposing this voicing. Here we go. It's gonna be in the song. Gonna be in the song, and I can say what key I might end up playing that move in. Once you get comfortable, now you know. First I wasn't comfortable at first, right? Now I'm gonna roll it in. Now I'm gonna roll it. And I'm getting comfortable. Comfortable with it, right? Now familiar with it. The chromatic is gonna help me now do my little that type of stuff. Whether you want to do it in the perfect fourth or perfect fifth. Perfect fifth. Right? When I say perfect fourth or perfect fifth, you're just looking at the scale going 1, 2, 3, 4, F, C, F. The next key is 1, 2, or if you want to go to D, skip the D. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you go on. If you want to skip over and go to E, for perfect fourth is there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like, if you want to use the white keys to do the perfect fourth. What's the fourth of C? F. What's the fourth of D? G. What's the fourth of E? 1, 2, 3, 4, A. What's the fourth of F? 1, 2, 3, 4, B flat. What's the fourth of G? 1, 2, 3, 4, C. What's the fourth of A? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, D. And what's the fourth of B? 1, 2, 3, 4, E. So you basically going. So now, what's the fourth of D flat? 1, 2, 3, 4. And what's the fourth of E flat? A flat. What's the fourth of F sharp or G flat? B. And then what's the fourth of A flat? D flat. And then what's the fourth of B flat? E flat. So now you got that. Black keys. And the fourth of B, E flat. And the fourth of G flat or F sharp. Fourth of A flat. So you see I had to do that one at a time. The white keys. The white keys. The white keys. The white keys, right? And the white keys. Now let's do the black keys the same way. The fourth of A, D flat. And the fourth of E flat. And F sharp or G flat, I guess. And A flat. And B flat. So now you'll be able to do them all chromatically if you desire to go that way. Muscle memory kicked in. Now cover it in all 12 keys. If you want to go perfect fifth, what's the fifth of C? G. perfect fifth of C sharp and D flat? A flat. What's the perfect fifth of, my finger's gonna fall to it. Basically, it's not a no-brainer. You just basically playing your 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 5. It's a no-brainer basically. Same thing with your perfect fourth. 1 4 1 4 1 4 1 4 1 4. Blah 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 blah. All right. Now that chromatic movement will help me out when I'm doing it. Right? I believe it's supposed to help me out, right? To know which chord movement. So hold on, let's go to the perfect fourth and out. What's the perfect fifth in D? You know what I'm saying? So then my brain will start. What's the perfect fifth in E? What? Alright, and then I can go to F and do it now. And then I should be able to. And then go to G. Perfect fifth, we said. No, G. G. Oh, I forgot G. Just that quick. Actually, I forgot already. Just that quick. So let me do the chromatic again. I forgot just that quick. Okay, now. And these are in the song. These are chords I'm gonna end up playing. And back to it. Back to it. Now sometimes my finger won't. You could also do not only just the perfect fifth, but you could do the perfect fourth too. The same way. It might sound like this. And you get the fifth and the perfect fourth. You hear the difference. So you get either way, you can do it any one of them. However you want that voicing. Alright, so let me see. So like when I say we're gonna do a song, I love you love. Let's say I love you love. I'll just say my soul. Love. See, it fell right to it. My soul. Power chord. Watch this, and I go to. My ear heard it right off. Right away. My soul, power chord, and then it went to the G. It automatically, that's crazy. My soul, that is crazy. Now what if my brain is saying 1 5 1 1 to the 5, and that gave it away. It gave it away. From me chromatically doing it. It gave it away. It gave it away. Individually. It gave it away because of the transposing. That's what happened. So my brain said 1 5 in C, 1 5, then that get maybe go to the G, F major 7 voice, F major 7 voice. That would fell on the 5. Cause I remember hearing that voicing. My soul, going to the 5, love Jesus. Watch it, and I can play the same chord in all control. Creating a pattern now. Major, triad. Now this is crazy. This is funny. That is so funny to me. And then I went to back to the power chord. -7, -7, -7. Every chord in the book. My soul, playing the same voicing to make sure. I'm gonna try to mimic everything I did. 7, 3, 6. Okay. Bless is B flat 7. Major add 2. going back in reverse on the 6. Major add 2 to the 5. I'm gonna try to mimic everything I just did. 13 sus. Resolve. Diminished major 7, 9. Now let's do it in the next key, B. Major. I hear it. There it goes. What key I'm in? B. Now, but same thing. Same chords. Diminish. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so my little move I do. Let me see. Let me see. I want to go. Do I want to go F? What I start with? F sharp. Yeah. Let me see. I guess I go. Let me see. What did I do? So let me see. Not the 5. It's 3. No, yeah, it's 5. My bad. Let me see. 5, 4, 3. Yeah, see. Let's do that again. My soul. I remember the voicing. My soul, love. Remember that chord? I just played it. We literally just did. My soul. My soul. And they go. That's funny. Movement. My soul. Diminish up. Play the same thing. Transposing. Blast the snare 6, flat 7 to the 6. Go back to the 5. Now let's do the B. Remember the numbers is 5 to the 1. Then 7. 6, flat 5, 5, 5, 1. Diminish up. Love Jesus. Now remember the mood. Then 7, 6. Remember the right. Okay. What? Did I go any further than that? Let me see. I probably forgot the other part. So let me see. What did I do? I said Alright, and then oh yeah, I did that part. Okay, so let me do that in B. Alright, so let's get at a B. Alright, let me see. Bless his. Now I'll go to the flat 7 in that key, right? It's flat 7. Let's see what that chord was supposed to be. Bless his name. Well, I forgot what key. What key I was in B, yeah? Okay. Bless his. I guess let me see. I guess I'll go play the. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. So I'll go. See, I was in B flat. I should be playing this voicing in A. Bless his name. And to the 5. Like, you see what I'm saying? My soul, right? Now go back to this. Right? Back to the 5. Love Jesus 1. And then my soul 4. Diminish up. Sharp 4. Jesus then 5, 4, 3. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3. That's on the 5. I always play the wrong chord. Why I'm doing it? 5, 4. This is B. F sharp. B. 7, 3. Keeping it simple. Bless his flat 7 to the 6. I now use the 6/9 voicing. I could have went to E. What's the chord I use? Yeah, yeah. It's the minor chord. But I'm using secret song. What am I doing in another key? I go flat seven. How am I doing in C? Bless His name. D flat, and then yeah. So I'm using the major chord, but now I'm using the 7 sus4 chords. So I'm using the same idea. Bless in A to the Father. It's the preacher chord in F sharp. It's the 13th. I'm just bringing the voicing smaller, right? And then if I want, I can do that too. And my soul love. See, look what just happened. My soul diminish up, right? And then I remember again. B, F sharp, B. Blessed. If I remember the pattern, I can do it in any key. Doesn't matter what key it is. Now there is another spot that we do this low 2, 4, 5 to get out and close out. So I love it first time around. I love my soul. The first time around, I love Jesus. My soul. This is kind of the first time around. Remember, I can do it in inversion. I know which family I wanted to use. Now me up. All this other stuff I'm not doing that yet. But anyway, I'll do that. 6. Bless His name. That's what I'm gonna go first. Flat 7, 6 to the 5. Now I'm gonna do it different. Now I might do the 6, 9. Of course, same thing. Love Jesus, my soul. You know, all that other stuff, but I'm trying to keep it simple. First, love Jesus. 7, 3, 6. Instead of me going back to the flat 7 blah blah, I'm gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Come out. But I may change the words at some point, you know, because they may say my soul love Jesus. My soul love Jesus. And then they might come back and say another part of the song or whatever. My soul love Jesus. Bless His name or whatever. So now I can change up. My soul. My soul. You know what I'm saying? But and then also we can do the minor drop, move, all that type of stuff. So let me see how I start that minor drop in D flat. So I started here, M E in key of C. Somebody see, I might do the minor drop. My soul, you know what I'm saying? And do a little drop, and do the minor drop or whatever you want to do. Keep forgetting the C minor drop. My brain wanted to go do the C. So 3 chords. Hey, dot. 1, E minor 7 flat 5. Transpose down to E flat minor 7 times. Because it's already got my my finger would drop to the minor 7 drop right there. It's already there. The minor 7, minor 7 with the flat 5. So now if I want to start it at the C sharp, the minor 7 drop, or D flat, that allows me to go 1, 2, 3, 4, ba da da da, ba da da. And I might start doing some other crazy stuff. And do the minor 7 drop. The 2, 2, 3, 4, the minor 7. minor 6. Ba da da. And I want to give you that drop again. I might want to give you the major 7 with the flat 5 sharp 5 drop. And give you the, or I'm going to give you the 13s, the 7 13. I might want to do all that too. Which every chord I'm doing is in the book. So, yeah. Practicing. You know. Might want to go to 7 3 6. Right? And here comes the drop again, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me go back. So that's just a little change I might do. So I can end this. Y'all finished? No, my soul. Oh my goodness. My soul. I might want to try to end this, right? You know, they might want to go over there, you know. Right, they may want to get, you know, my soul loves Jesus. Well, we were already done with We're already done with that. So now, right. I'll give you this voicing. Change up. And now they probably want to get churchy with it. Good God! And they'll get. Now they're ready to get churchy on you. And all that kind of stuff. Anyway, so this is all the simple stuff that's in the book already. Minor 7. My soul love Jesus. This it's not gonna let me go. That's some point. All that kind of stuff. That's when you start getting, you know. I might come with a different voice in. Send me go ba da da. I might go like and start playing around with chords and stuff. But yeah. You know, and you start learning chords all the time. Play my site, my edition 1 and 2. You find it at bishopdracenclarkhotchords.info. bishopdracenclarkhotchords.info. Alright, so what's up, y'all? On here on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. What up? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's okay. I wasn't gonna talk and say nothing. I'm just gonna sit here and just practice. Keep my mouth shut. And start just playing. I need to go on the organ. Because I know what's gonna happen me messing around here on this keyboard, my brain's gonna go blank when I get to the organ. Now I gotta reteach myself how to play the organ. Right? Yeah. See, then I go back to it. I'm just higher up on the voicing on the keyboard. This is funny. Self-control. Oh. So that ear is gonna get familiar with it. Now I may spread the voicing up here. Oh. See, to me that sounds kind of better now. I'm gonna know when it's gonna sound weak to my ear. I'm not feeling it, but I'll practice it. Right, and then back to it. At some point, musically wise, we'll start switching the hand back down. Cause let's say I was here now. I prefer, right? This sound cool. Now I might start getting now going there now, giving me a little bit of extra. Give me a little. Now my hands getting you. See how that just dramatically changed? I know how to play that. I mean it. I mean it. I mean it. Now, at some point, as I go up, my brain is going to want to bring the voicing down. Let's see what happens. Start somewhere at some point. As you notice, it sounded pretty here. See, now my brain wants to do that because it sounds prettier versus here. I feel like I'm empty somewhere, like I'm naked right there. Feel it here. I feel it here. But just to familiarize my hand. Oh my God. I feel it here. I feel it here. But yes, it starts to get lighter. I feel it here. But everything has its place. I feel it here. That's why I feel it at. But you know, alright. Y'all get my point, right? Now, I might switch this thing up and go, if you know, I might give you that one. So it all depends on which one of those little, I'm skipping the D flat and giving you that one. So I may switch up and play around with that too. See, normally it would be D. I call it daddy. Daddy. But if I switch it up and go out of that and give you that, you can hear the. It's a bit. It changes what you're doing actually in a sense, but right. So now I can play this voice in the chorus because now it's locked in my head to "I Love You Lord Today" or "My Soul." All of a sudden, so see now the hands doing, and I was like, "What? Jesus, my soul." See, I couldn't do this for nothing in the world at first. Now all of a sudden, amazing. This is amazing. I could not do this at first. Bless his name. What happened to? What happened? I'm on some strange look. Go to the 5 and repeat the same thing. Major add 2, or I go major 6. So now I'm playing major 6, or I can play the major triad, whichever one sounds pretty. I want to play the major 6. I don't have to. Just play the triad. Go to 5. 13 sus, 9, 13. Keep the pattern. Keep the. Now over a period of time when I go on the organ, I might switch it. Major add 2. Now I'll go straight to. And I'm thinking of organ because I know all my pedals I'm going. Doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. I'm just now thinking, how would I do it on the organ? You see what I'm saying? Now more than likely my pedals be doing that thing, and I might do it and on the pedal. Depends on what my left hand want to do. Remember pattern. You know, I don't have to do this all the time. I don't have to do all that. I don't have to play all these passing chords to get to it. To do the beat. My soul. See, I got the pattern. Hopefully I can. You can do all this passing mood. This to kind of give you some time, you know. My son Jesus be. Oh, you can do. Okay, you can do all this other. Get you to where you try to go. Sorry! Stop it, Andre. You better stop all this craziness. Alright, anyway. Keep it this simple in the beginning. You know, straight. Basically, go to your target chord. Alright, I'm going to say it like Sean Wilson would say. Just make sure you go to the target chord and all the rest of this other. All this other stuff will start coming because you got the concept of what you can and cannot do, or what you should and should not do, or like Kevin Conley would do. You can do all this other stuff, but first, know your target chord first. Target chord, 3, 6, Bless is flat 7 to the upset to the 5. My soul. I already know where to go. I can do that 5 then. My soul love Jesus. I already and maybe hold on this 5. My soul love Jesus. And then you just go to the boom. My soul love. You know you all this other stuff, but anyway, just know your target chord first. Monthly Jesus, B, F sharp, whatever inversion you want to use, B, root, or whatever you want to do. And remember, I can do all the 7/13s or whatever. Every chord I'm doing is in the book. But if I want to be all real, nice with it, then I realize, oh man, I can transpose up to my target chord. I can transpose up to whatever target chord I have. I can transpose up to it. So like my soul. Let me see. Let's do B. My soul. Right. If I wanted to transpose, I could do the triads. My soul love. And whatever I want to do. My soul. I can do all this other funny stuff to go to where I want to go. My soul. Triads, right? And play around with the major 7 voice. Love. And play around with this voice, 13/9, flat 9. Or go to that one, 13/9. And 13/9, or going over there to 13/9, 13 flat 9. Love. And then flat. Jesus. Make 7 with a flat 5. I can transpose that to the 6/9. Now I can change this whole thing. My soul, that's a major with the flat 5. Now I hit you with that. And I hit you major 7. Get fancy with it. 5. Go to the 5. Hit you with the 5. It's the 30 sons, love Jesus. Yeah, that's all this extra stuff. But I was trying to be quiet and learn and be dangerous with it. But I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry, y'all. Jesus. I'm just saying, you can have fun messing around with my soul. And me. My soul. Love. You can have fun doing this. I'm sorry. My bad. You calm down my soul, right? As long as you know where your target chord is. I could have did a whole bunch of other stuff. My soul. Whatever I want to do, or my soul, and do some other stuff before I get to my target. You can do whatever you want to do. My soul, love. You can do whatever you want to do. My soul, love. Ba da da, ba ba da da. Bye. So you can do whatever you want. Whatever you want. I don't know how to play a B, right? Or C, or D, or E, or F, or G, or A. But I promise y'all, I'll figure out a route that's simple. So if I'm in A, to the 5. See? It's actually that's not the one. Hold on, my soul. 5, I would say it's the preaching chord. I would say in E. E. My soul in A. My soul. The preacher chord. The preacher chord in E. The preacher chord in E, y'all. My soul in A, right? So I'll say my soul in A. 1, 5. Oh. Alright, so I realize that, right? It's the 5 and 8. Now, I know we use this little forcing, that we use a certain particular forcing, but and I can use the 713. First, the 13 sus. I can use that too. And hit you with the 713. That's if I'm trying to make the voicing smaller, or large, or fat. If I want to make the voicing smaller, now, oh my face. Well, my brain went to sleep. Then I could go to a diminished major 7 too. My soul. I forgot about that one too. I'm writing those chords. My soul. And then I. Hold on. What was that chord I just played? And take you to the diminished major 7, 9. Jesus, Jesus. So. You can do this one. And go to the sun. My soul. Love. 13. 713. That's another one. And then you go to what, the 4, right? My 4. No. What am I gonna do? What we gonna do? 5. 5. I keep remembering 5. 5 to the 1. My soul. The preacher chord. You do that one. That's how you can do that one too. I keep forgetting about that one too. Alright, love Jesus, and then you do that little drop. My soul, diminished up. You gotta pick on which one of the diminished moves to be. It's only 3 diminished groups, so there's only one of them you can know that you can fall through with that diminished move. Anyway, so yeah. 13 sus 4. That's if I was thinking about the bigger chords, but yeah. So I could go E7 with the sus 4, and then resolve it to the E7. And back to the 1. 1. And then to the 1. Or you can use the 7 sus 6-9, A6-9. My soul. You can start it on A. My soul. Which is inverted. My soul. My soul. Major add 2. You can do it that way too. E7 sus 4 with the 13. 6-9, A6-9. And then, you know, 6-9 again. Right, so. And might. You can do all kinds of different stuff here. In any key. Whatever. No. What am I? Let's do it. C again. Let me see. Let me do it at 85. There. I could go triad. D. 13 with the flat 9. Back to your triad. Minus 7, minus 7, minus 7, 7, 9. What was it where I'm going? Major add 2, going to the 4. Diminish up. I do a little bit. Now I might do this voicing. I might do it all together different from the other key. 7, 3. I was about to do it another way. Minor 9. 39. Preacher chord in E flat. 13 sub. Where's up? And resolve. My soul. Love. Remember, we just practiced it, right? We literally just practiced it. And resolve. My. Another move. My soul. D 9 sharp 11. That's because I'm on the keyboard, but probably my approach would have been on the organ. That one on my organ. 7. The big boy chord. I like it. 13-9, set flat 5. And I want to come out. 5. My soul. I'm doing a preacher chord in E flat on the 13 bar, but it's the 5 in A flat. If I follow the same rule that I just did in the key of A, the same chord, power chord, and bring the same voicing that I'm playing, which is the minor 7 voicing, the F minor 7 voicing, then I can play the same minor voicing in the next key up and just transfer. If I know I'm playing a minor chord, it's the root position. And after that, and play the same chord. My soul. See what I'm saying? So, my soul love Jesus. Mine might go A flat at 2. It all depends on what my soul. You might hear it this way. It's basically mixing the C sharp chord with the F minor, and you could go A flat with the 2. Watch it, and it makes you play the 13 sub. My soul and A, my soul. It's the same thing. Okay. 13 sub my soul, if that's the move you want to do, all right. But you hear it this way. And I did this to resolve it. that easy to do at first. Cause I had to move the finger. That's how hard to do. So that's why we do it this way. That was easy. Now I'm trying to make my other finger compensate for me. That wasn't easy at first. Da-da. 13. Now I might even slide the thumb over. Or it's the pointy finger. Alright, so, but this sounds much better. My soul love Jesus A flat. Wherever you want to put it at. 7 flat 5. Now I may switch all this up at some point. Do that. And then I may do the little 6/9 or 7/4 voicing prior to the target chord. On a you do it. That's when you start getting trying to be stylish. My soul, my soul, my soul, love, whatever you want to do. I like to the 13 flat 9 sharp 11. I like to get out into that. Sus. 7/4 and come down to the tri. It all depends on you. Seven 4, 7 flat, major 7 flat 7, major 7, major A flat 7 voice. My soul. Now you get into the dominant chord. Right? This is your minor and your major. That's if I'm doing the pedals, and then I may switch up because now I'm like my soul. I might just do that minor. They gonna do the singing, but my soul. I'm already on the 5. My soul. Love this. I might do other. I might get a little dirty with it, but anyway. I'm trying to keep it straight. -7, -7, -7. 7, 9. Now I use the 6/9. Love. Hold on, my brain went to sleep again. Right, I might do all this stuff, but it depends. I doubt I'll do all that, but I'm just saying, keep it straight. So, now, if I want to play the same chord and do it in A, I will have to look at what I'm doing. Now I'm using the tritone. You notice? My soul. Now, I already should know the chord, right? Because my soul, I'm going to A, right? My soul, right? And I should fall on the 5 and A. My soul. Hold up, wait. Hold up. How was I doing that? E flat. So I'm actually already going to what is called the minor voicing. actually diminish. Actually, I'm already moving to the diminished move. So all I have to do is transpose up. My soul. Now I'm playing this other note, which is not the full diminished. I'm playing it. E7 flat 9 sharp 5. Now let's see what was it in A flat. So basically in that key, I'm picking the 1. So in the key of D, the key I'm supposed to be going to. Hold on. Yeah. So hold on, my fingers doing it. Yeah. All these chords in the book. Alright, so if I do it the same way, it's the 13 flat 9. So I understand the dimension. Hold up. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Oh, my finger's still not hitting the right chord. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, let me see what's happening with my. There it is. Okay, I was like, what? Try it on my head. What tritone my head? Half step up. My soul. Now if I want to go back to this. Now if I wanted to go and do that other chord, instead of me going to the and try it. My soul. Now I want to get fancy with it. Woo! I want to get fancy with it now. My soul in A, but love Jesus and then right. So let me see. That's how I'm gonna mimic when I'm in A flat. My soul, love Jesus, and then my soul. I'm gonna use the 6/9. So let me see if I use the 6/9. The 6/9 is gonna be the chord that I always use in the key of D. So let's see if that's gonna fall like I think it's gonna be. My soul. Oh, here's another one I forgot. So you can play a D major chord and add and play the major 7 for it. I forgot about that one. That just make you play the 13 sus 4. At the third, but I'm not reaching for that voicing. I'm reaching for this one, the diminished voicing, the diminished major 7 voicing, which all these chords is in my book. And I can reach for the other one, major 7, D major 7 voicing, and give you the same kind of sort of idea. My soul, love Jesus. That 6/9 my 4 song. You know what I'm saying? So I can change up these chords in from the book, because now I'm saying, oh snap, okay, I can do this too. Let me see another one. I might try to do my soul. And watch this. That's a E9 13. My soul and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My soul. What? Yeah, I could use that one too. So the D major 7. My soul is just turning into an E13 sus4. Add 3. Then the other one is me using the diminished voicing. My soul, that will be just an E7 with a 9. Flat 9, I'm sorry. Flat 9. That will be being flavorable with it. And that would be the 13 flat 9. Now watch this. I can do both of these chord moves. 13 sus, like that. My soul, love my soul, and be flavorable with those 2 chords. My soul bottom, love Jesus, and 6-9, and then do your what key we in? Whatever I want to do, I still can do that minor drop with, or the 13, the 7/13, because I understand where I can drop it at, my soul. Anyway, so that would be like the key of A, and I might be borrowing chords from like another key to pull this off, but yeah. Right. Practicing in silence can be dangerous. But you guys probably say, bro, you ain't practicing silence with us. You out there putting it out there loud and clear. Alright, loud and clear, loud. You out there putting it out there loud and clear, bruh. Loud and clear, I hear you, bruh. But if you all want to learn how to play these dope chords, play by sight, edition, number 1 and 2. And by the way, I got 1 page to finish for my book. Yay! Finally, 1 page and I'm done with it. If you want to play like the pros, you gotta practice what the pros are doing. Wait. Not at the moment. All these, every chord is in the book. Major 9, major add 2, or you could go, major add 2, major 7, minor, right back to the major 9, major add 2, if you will, major 7, power chord, perfect 5th. This turns it into a D major add 2. Actually, D major add flat 5. Actually, D major add flat 5. So it's a D major add 5, and it's that thing that I just told y'all about. Major 7, the same chord, E flat major with the flat 9, and that's what's here. What? Yes. But this one here is flat 5 versus the flat 9. D flat major, flat 9, flat 5. Instead of the 9. Now we could have went to the 9 if I go to the 9 in that key. Then we could switch that up. I'm gonna stop doing this! Alright. F sharp, diminished 7/9. A flat 7 with the flat 9, odd 5. Alright. This is crazy when I get to fooling with this craziness. It's a diminished 7. F sharp diminished 7. Right. I could mess with this all day. But he's doing this. Then I could do this. This is E flat, diminished major 7 with the 11. All these chords. And then we could go to an F minor 9. I hate when I do this, yeah. F minor 9 with a flat 5. F sharp minus F sharp diminished 7 9. And you can do all kind of. A flat minor 7, diminished 7, F sharp diminished 7 9, all this. A flat major with a flat 9. I'm like, what? Now A flat major 9. A flat 7 sus with a flat 9, sharp 9, flat 13. I can play with this all day. Like, you know, A flat 7, flat, A flat 7. Oh, I lost it. A flat 7 with the sus 4, my bad. A flat 7, sus 4. A flat 7, sus 4, yeah. Yeah. You guys heard me doing this in another little thing where Devin Walker's doing it. G major add 2. G major add 2, watch this. C major 9. And I was doing this. Hold up, where did it go? Hold up. There it is right there. C major, add flat 9. And I was just doing it over here in another key. It's funny that you find these chords but in another key but transposing. Yeah. B flat minor 9, 11. I'm sorry, A flat minor 9, 11. And then go to the next chord. Oh, hold up. There it is. C sharp or D flat 7, flat 9, flat 5. Then he goes. Hold on. Hard to explain because he's arpeggiating. Actually, that wasn't hard. That was actually simple. So we're in C sharp, it's the 4, 1, 4, 5, 6. Right before I get to the 6, at the top of the finger, we're doing 7, 6 octave. So. Actually, matter of fact, let's skip that. This one. I think we're going 4, 1 in C sharp or D flat to the 5 because you're gonna go to the 7, 6, and by that time I should be able to finish. I lied. So Yeah, I'll lie about that. Yeah, so he's walking a ba da 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 da. Yeah, so yeah. And then we go drop, and technically without the bass line that would have been a major 7 flat 5, but he's doing the bass line, which is a C7 with the sharp 9, with the sharp 9, sharp 5. But he's twanging. He's twanging it. Sometimes it's much more easier if you have the right piano sound. But yeah, he's twanging. And remember, pivot. I call it the pivot note or whatever. It tells you, lets you know. So when I'm playing, my pinky or the ring finger is gonna be my pivot finger. Sometimes it could be the middle finger. Sometimes it could be the first finger, the pointing finger. So it just all depends on what I feel like I want to be doing. So I might start it out with the thumb and do the pointing finger and the middle finger and do that. So. Alright, so it all depends. Like if I want to say my soul, I did it with the pointing finger, middle finger, and then grace off. That's if I want to be fancy with pointing finger, ring finger, pointing finger, and grace off of it with the pointing finger. That's if I want to be fancy with it. That's if I want to be fancy and try to do something different, you know. So I don't sound like a rookie, so to speak. Maybe I'm still a rookie, y'all. I still trying to get the. Oh, y'all be doing it. I'm like, what? Y'all be? I'm still trying to get all that together. As a rookie. In chord. I'm a chord band, so it's like. My soul. Remember that? Love Jesus. Another chord. That was a mistake. My soul. People say do the melody. I want to do right. Alright, so I might do my own thing myself. I might change that stuff around, but in the beginning, I'm trying my very best to be simple with it. My soul, love. Play the chords I played earlier. Jesus, my soul. Diminish up. 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3 to the 7. Remember that? Now this time I can choose between the voicing. I mean the 7/13, or I can choose between that and the major 7 with the flat 5. What? Yeah, I gotta choose either way. And I can mess around, even do the minor drop, and make my way into the major 7 flat 5. Either way, I can do all of them. I can start that one, and then the major 7 flat 5, and do it whatever way, as long as I understand where I need to stop and do the next move. So yeah, my soul. Jesus. Whatever I want to do. Alright. So now I might go a different way. Go that way. That's the not okay, let me stop doing that. But that's the minor 9. How I do it. The resolve. And that makes you come down to the A flat 13. My soul love. That's major 9 7. Actually, my soul. Let me turn that string off for a second. Major 7. Love. I'm just going for the kill chord or the big boy chord. D flat. I'm sorry. D flat triad or D flat major 6. If my finger can reach to that F sharp on this end, then it's a major 7 with a sus. F sharp or G flat major 7 with sus. Because I'm now want to make that chord. Trust me, I normally would do this with 2 hands. And that would just be the major 9. My soul. It's the 13 sus chord. Resolve. And I might go to the and then flat the 5. Alright, so then I'm just flattening the 5 in the F sharp. Alright, G flat. Now that chord, when I do that on the bass line, it just makes me going from the 13 sus, because I'm gonna flat the 5. It just made me go play the A flat 9 13 or A flat 9 A flat 13 sus 4 with the add 3. My soul, right? Now I can play this voicing, which is the B flat minor 7 11. It goes through like the A flat add 2. It's kind of funny. My soul, B flat minor 7 11. Or I should like that. Then do an A flat 6 9. My soul. And resolve it down to an A flat 6 9. Now when we bring that thumb in there. Now that makes me play the 13 chord. 13 sus. 5. Resolve. Now I'm playing A flat 9 13 in a different route. I gotta write this stuff out too. And then here's another one. My soul. Now I'm getting fat with it. I'm just changing the voice. I might do that. Make me go to the minor 7 with the flat 5. Hold on, what was that? 13 sus. And then you could go up to an A flat 9. And the other one was. This is a G flat major 9 flat 5. Then, because of the bass line, it's A flat 9 13. I'm thinking of the preacher chord. Can I get a witness? The God. I'm thinking of that like that's what I'm thinking at the moment. And believe me, I already know those chords. So if I know those chords in all 12 keys, I would be able to pull that idea off in A, B flat B, and so forth and so on. But of course, put some practice. Good luck to me. May the force be with me. um, Alright, yeah. Practice in silence can be dangerous if you practicing stuff that's gonna make you sound nice. Alright, so I wanna learn I wanna learn this other tune. Hold on. Delete this. I wanna learn this one too. It's a bit complex, but I have to listen to it 100 times plus 100 times on how it was done. And like I said, may the force be with me, but the chord changes like, whoa! Actually, they're nice, but I quit already before I even hear the track. Here we go. That's a long intro. I quit already. I quit. And the cold thing about it, y'all, this is like 5 minutes of just straight beasting. Listen to this. What? I give up. Change the keys. Smooth though, that's a cold thing. I give up. 5 minutes, y'all. This is just for 5 minutes. What? I hear this all day. If I did it earlier. But it's just the inside. I give up, I quit. I told you I quit before I hear that. I was like, my goodness. We was here. They transposing. You heard the voices here now. The reason why I hear those chords because they're in the book and I transposed them already. So I'm like, and whatever the chord changes he made up to it. Wait. What? What? That nasty change, that was dope. Okay. I quit. Cause I know he's playing the major 9 on major 7s. And he's doing the diminished walk up to it, but um, what was the chord? What was the chord he was playing? He's doing. He gonna be like, you hung up on me. Hold on, face YouTube me. But I hear him do. What's up? Not yet. So what do you want to do? Oh, you are? It's already paid for? What? I'm paying for it. Oh, so I'm paying for it though. Oh, I'm paying for it though. Okay, I see when you get here. You on your way or what's up? Huh? No, ma'am. Good luck. Okay, I'll talk to you when you get here. Somebody just crossed up the phone line. How you do not decline. Good luck. All right. Live. Y'all still there? Okay, cool. All right. What was he doing? Yeah. So that little pause, connect, pour. Why? Y'all still there? Are y'all still there? All right. So that's that major move. Excuse me. Triad G major. I think he might have been going up to A flat to B flat to the major 7 voice. I heard him doing that on another segment. Um, Wait, did we pass it already? No, we passed it. We must pass it. Did we pass it already? Hold on. I lost it now. Okay, we got back to first key. I quit. Yeah, see, I'm gonna make separate. See, here's one thing you gotta learn. Once you learn my chords from my book, you gonna understand that the difference from hearing those 7, 13, and the major 7 flat 5, sharp 5, and the minor 7 flat 5, and the major 7 flat 5. Because I'm hearing him doing these little ideas. On them arpeggiations. You playing around with the dimension. I told you. I'm going to minor 9s. And he's doing all these little nice chords. So they're in my book actually. What was the bottom? I forgot what I heard on the bottom. So if I hit the top, I'm gonna hit that bottom. So let me see. going to the 3 and B or the 5 and A flat. Minor 11 with a flat 5. You can look at it from that angle. And then bass line is 7. 7 sharp 9 sharp 5. I hear them chords he's playing. I'm like, okay. Let me see. And then I hear the minor 9 11. E minor 9 11. All day. The chords I play, they're in the book, chapter 9. That's that little diminished move he's doing. I'm trying to find where that other little spot he was at when he changed the keys. So smooth with stuff. And I think I heard these chords when he did it in another song. If you understand where we're going. Alright, get my brain. Something like he's doing, but anyway. What is it? The minor 7 11. That's what he's doing. It's the minor 7 11. And then F sharp or G flat minor 7 11. I'll start picking it out when I hear it, and I'm like, oh, okay. No, don't get. Him doing inside, but here it is. Minor 9, E flat minor 7. But that's kind of get an idea what he's doing. Once I can hear with that left hand, yeah. I hear him do. I hear him playing those chords. I'm like, I'm gonna learn it. with that little walk that he did. I think. The other one when he did it earlier, we made it here, but he's doing this one. Something like that. Good luck to me. Walking up the triad, walking up the triad, walking up the triad, and going to the major seven, something like that. Good luck to me. My hand was trying to catch the left hand when I heard him do it. It was like, what? He's so clean with it. Super clean when he's moving up to that though. Yeah, I'm gonna learn that. Good luck to me though, but I hear like these major moves he's gonna be doing, but you know what? I have to start from the beginning, but yeah, I heard that major 9. That's nasty. Quit! I'm not finna fool with this one. But this is 5 minutes for sure. But if I can get off the first start of this, and it's the start that's the one that gets me. Whenever I'm starting something, it's like, what? Bro. It's the start. Major 9-13 or major 9. If I can get the start, it's over. I hit it. I was on the wrong one. So if I can get the start, F sharp minor 9, then so let me see if I can get some more of this start. Maybe I missed it, but. So hold on. Y'all praying for me? Did I get it? If I can get the start, I'll be able to play this whole thing at some point in my life. Because what I'm understanding him doing is the minor 9, and then he's going to a B chord and doing that little thing. Almost like as if you were playing a B major add 2, but he's kind of lower. That kind of like make me think of E.T. And he's doing that over the B chord. Minor 9, F minor 9, F sharp minor 9. If I can do that, then I'll be able to get this whole thing at some point. I have to repeat this probably to myself 100 times. Then, okay, now It's always a start. So whenever you learning something, beginner of a musician, whatever the material is, start. Just start. Just start it. You never know where you're gonna end up at. What? 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 Oh, okay. I think that. Is that what I'm hearing doing? It's the start that always mess me up. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. So. Oh, there it is. Oh no. Okay. It's like hearing arpeggiating off of it. Yeah. So I catch it. If I get the start, okay, now that's okay. That's good for now. May the force be with me. Alright, so let me see. Da-da-da-da-da. So you're going back to. No. No. There it is. Let me see. Da da da. Let me see. My brain's trying to gather. Going back to it. Okay, I got it now. It's a simple chord. Getting off that start, it's just like, oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, alright. And then. What? What? Oh. Oh. What? Nope. Missed it. It's the start. Let me get my brain together. with the minor 9 with the minor 7/11 basically is what I'm getting out of this. So major 9, minor 9/11, and then we're going. Remember the perfect 4th, perfect 5th. But he's doing this over the B major chord. And then we're going to the minor 7/11. Da. Then we're going to an A flat minor 7/11. Back to the chord. And then you go. And you spread the chord out to the F sharp minor 9. What? Alright, so basically, once I get the start, there's a possibility I might be able to learn these chords. When I say learn the chord, learn the pattern, because chances are I already know the chords. I have to charge this back up. So let me see, kind of press this back. Alright, I think that'll work. I hope this will work. Let me see here. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. So then I have to memorize pattern, because now there's a pattern. Every chord, every song has a pattern, and this is the pattern that he's doing. At least I got that far. And that's like, well, in the very beginning, it was like this. I guess I want to say the intro was a little long. It's kind of long. Here we go. In second, here we go. 1. Here we go. Missing one chord right before that. Okay. How you do that? I hear him doing it. I'm trying to figure out if he went up on the voice. So I hear him doing this. Let me see where. Let me see. Hear him. So you did go. I'm hearing this in my ear, but he's not right there. So he must be doing. He must be doing. No. Nope. Yeah, he must be doing this one. Hear that? Oh, so he's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, where we going? Yeah. Yeah, he did that. Okay, I got you now. That's what he's doing. Okay. So after he's here. Then he falls back to it. Okay. Da-da. I lost my check now. I lost it now. And then now he's going to this other little spot now. Okay. So, he goes there. Okay. I got you. 24 seconds into this, but that first couple of seconds in the very beginning, I can't count that because that was a long intro before we even got started, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So by that time, 12 seconds had already gone in, and then now he's going to come down on 13. Actually 12 going into 13. So that was kind of a long intro. So let me see, can I shorten this up? Will it let me do it? Let me see, can I get to 10? Will it let me get to, it won't let me get to, let me see, I'm going to try. Yeah, it won't let me go up to 10 seconds, 10 measures. And then, no, I know I'm going to hit 12. Oh, I forgot. So here you go. Keep it. Remember the pattern. And then come by B. So I gotta remember the pattern. Arpeggiation. And then I'll keep forgetting. That pattern, you have to remember the pattern, y'all. Ba, ba da da da, ba da da, ba da ba, then ba da da. So that's the pattern. Slow it down, mama. Back, go here. And back to this. So let me see. Hold on. Let me try it again. Slowing it down is not easy. Slowing it down is tough. Tough cookie, boy. Back to that. And then back to this. Right back to this. Okay. Let me see, are we diminishing? And he may not play the whole C diminished 7. He might omit a note. So let me see. Sometimes you could miss a note, not miss a note, but just not play the note. And remember, I hear, I understand the diminished 7 in transposing and doing also the inversion. So I have to see how he's doing that. Good luck to me. And somehow he's flickering that. So I don't know how he's flickering that, but somehow he's doing that. But like he's like, I'm gonna do that. How you put it? Maybe like this. But anyway, I just do it. I hear it. Somehow I hear him. But it's a C diminished 7. And I'm like trying to figure out how he flickered that. My wife called it flickering, but how he twanged that. Y'all saw? Maybe out here. Maybe he did like that. Omitted some of the notes in the diminished 7 movement. I don't think that's a diminished movie. Let's see, is he going to do a diminished there? Sounded like it, but I could be fooled by that too. Alright. Alright, I have to see if that was diminished or he played another kind of voicing. Let's say if he did that. He's using the C diminished 7. Go up to the other C diminished 7. And all we're going to do is transpose this same C diminished 7. I'm sorry. We went back to the C diminished 7 group. And then we went up to the C sharp diminished 7 group, I think. And back to the C diminished 7, but we're going to do an E flat diminished 7. And sometimes you taking notes out. And now I hear that E minor 9, 11. You kind of roll into it. Now I'm not sure if that the move was that diminished move. I'm just guessing. Major 9 without the bass line. Or G major 9, G major 7, E minor 9, 11, you know. minor 9/11. I mean, him doing something. So I'm like, I'm not sure where we're going, but I hear it. So where we go? I'm not sure what we're doing. I'm gonna fake it till I make it. See, I'm faking till I make it. What's it? Might be this. It's all up. Now I would have thought of E minor 7 there. I would have did that actually. But I don't know what he didn't do that. But that's what my brain would have said. Let me see. How about this? How about, what did I say earlier? Now, that's not what he played, but let's see here. G. Now I gotta see something. I'm hearing G in my head, but something else I'm hearing. Now I gotta figure out what that something else is. Cause I have to figure out where I'm hearing. I'm hearing something else. That's what it is. That's what I thought. I think I'm hearing it. G major 7. This is what I'm thinking I'm hearing. Because on my fingers already in my left hand. G major 7. Something like that. G major 7. That's what I think he might be doing. Who knows? He was twanging right there. I heard the twang. It's the start. Once I can get off that start. My bad. What was that? And then it moved. Guess what it. If I can get out of the start, it's over. Maybe. That's when the challenge really starts for sure. I don't have perfect pitch, but now I got up to 25 seconds minus, what was it, the first couple seconds of this thing? I forgot. I mean, minus the first couple seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Basically for the first 10 seconds. And then he starts to come down on 12. Alright. So basically 11 seconds. So now let's start at 12. 12 seconds is when we start. 1. Oh my goodness. So yeah. But anyway, I made it up to 25 seconds, but I said again, minus the 11 seconds into this. That's pretty okay. No, it ain't okay. It ain't okay. It's got to be perfecto. Well, now just to get started, that's just the hard part of practicing. What's it doing here? And once I realized going to the beat, so it's like. It's memorizing now. Get to the next section. And back to that. Back to the. And then now we're going. And get past that. That's like. Pattern. Good luck to me. Back to it. And now we're finna come out. Now what I'm doing, y'all, is a little secret that I do, but I understand that there's 12 keys here, and I've segregated as the lower range, low range. And then I'm segregating this as my low range. The other one I'm segregating as my mid range and the high range and the highest range. This will allow me to say, okay, wait a minute, where are we starting this out at? So we starting out both low range and mid range together. And then he stays in the low range and then go up to the high mid range and the high range. I'm not saying, oh, so that's what he's doing. Down in the middle, low range and mid range together. And then stay there in the low range some kind of way, right? And the right hand is doing probably one note or 2 notes within the mid range and then 1 note from the high range. Because there was no notes that he did up here in the highest range. So that was my least worry. And then, let me see. And then there was no movements in the low range yet. In the low range yet. So that made me say, okay, hold on, Doc. We're going to probably be playing some stuff from the mid-range, low range in the mid-range, and potentially some movements, notes that's going to come in the high range. That's what my brain is saying. If I were to make a bullseye, or if I were to make a, a red mark or a circle and a red mark, I would say we're gonna be probably sending. He's gonna probably be centering his voicings of chords right here, and maybe, and just maybe, he's gonna probably do some movement on the low range, in the low range, in the mid range, because of where he's placing the actual chords at. I plug this back in. Yes. So now this is a guessing game in a sense per se, but knowing my major 9 or minor 9 chords in chapter 9, I know how to transpose them. So I understood, okay, he's playing the major 9 voicing. Here's another catch to this. It's the scale. That's the East Alonian scale, or what is that over here? Yeah. Right. So that actually caught my attention, because if we was doing the E scale, it was the E major scale. The E major scale. It said we just not gonna hit the top note, we just here. So that made me say, oh, and that makes you cause you to play 2 different chords, an E chord and an A chord mixed together, creating this voicing. So that way, I knew that would be a minor 9 voicing, minor 9/11 actually, and then the rest was the fingering, right? And where did the left hand go after that major add 2? Where did it go next? Did it go to a B major 6 or a B major triad versus the root first, root and first inversion? So I just assumed we were gonna play the triad chord, and then that means he's gonna go to the second inversion. We got the first inversion in here in the left hand, and then he's playing the triad position as the second inversion. That would make sense to me. That's what makes sense to me. And then it made me think of the triad again, the A major triad, or A major add 2, but it's the A major triad. And then we use them what we call the power chord, or the perfect fifth, I told y'all before, and the minor 3rd together. And then that creates this minor 7 voicing, or the minor 7/11 voicing. I'm using the minor 7 voicing because of the extra note in the A major chord, A major add 2. So that's what I'm doing there to give that sound. See, or I could, like I said, just play the A major chord, which would just be the F sharp minor 7 voicing. Now I added the 11, but to give it flavor. And I think that's what he played anyway. Or maybe not. Maybe not. He may have did not play that. So now once I get the comp set, not so much the comp set, the pattern that he's doing. I hear the note and the minor 7/11. Remember, I don't have to either do the 11. I could have played B major add 2. Oh, yes. B major add 2. But now my ears wanted to play that. Oh no, and that's just make me play the minor 7/11. And then I'm just doing the 3rd inversion of the A major 7 voicing over the F sharp 7 oct 3. That just makes you play the F sharp minor 9. And see, you see, it could have been B add two. It's B major add two. Now I've decided to say, let me give you the A flat. So A flat or G sharp minus 7/11. What key is this in, anyways? This song's in E. I think he starts in E. Well, we might call it F sharp minor. It depends on how you want to look at it. But it's the E in the key of E. So he starts it out like that. Two now since I want to do it, see it better. So I'm saying. So I'm saying. Then you just bring the voice up there. This gets tricky because sometimes you may or may not play the whole chord that where he's heading. So this gets tricky sometimes. So I'm like, oh brother, here we go. Now I have to understand what is that supposed to be going to. Ain't try it. I have to think about it. Okay, what note will be? What kind of chord would that fall on? Remember, we had played the A chord earlier. Remember this from earlier. So that makes sense if for my hey, try it. I don't have perfect pitch, but I said, wait a minute. What note is gonna fall? What kind of chord is gonna fall on this move right here? Yes, sir. He's doing So he's doing a arpeggiation. So the little arpeggiation. I think I did it backwards. Yeah. So he's doing it going to an A chord. But he's doing it like this. So it's A triad chord. So that's I said, okay, hold on, my boy. what this? How tricky is this gonna be? I forgot what was it. Yeah. So he was aiming for the triad. So it's kind of like arpeggiating the triad chord. Yeah. I think right? Hit the D to make his way to it. So because we was here. And then walk it. That makes sense to my ear when I hear it. But of course he's doing it. he twanged that. I heard him twang that. I heard him twanging his eye to figure out. Not that I need to do all that. See, maybe I had to pull this off with my left hand. Yeah, that's how you did it. That off. Kind of like through that little. Twang. So now I have to make my left hand pull this off with playing the pentatonic chord or scale. Or the D major 6 voice. Normally it's gonna be the pentatonic. Or I could do the D major add 2. Or D major regular. D major regular. Or we're gonna do D major unleaded. D major unleaded. Unleaded. Or do regular. D major regular. But it makes it sound so much different because we're supposed to I'm heading for the minor 9. See, that will allow me to twang. And that actually turns, instead of me playing I'm playing a chord right before. Like a B7. And then I twang it. It's like me doing a 6/9. D6/9. Remember seeing it? So D6/9. Because I'm twanging. Or D major 6. D major 6. D major 6. Well, I like that voicing, which is D 6/9. That's an A minor 6/9. And then I twang it into a major 6. D major 6. And because of the left hand, it's holding down the 1, 2, 3. And that was cause you to play that D minor, D 9/13. Because you hit like that crunk. So and turn it into a D6/9. That sounds pretty. Both of them sound kind of cool actually. The major 6. And then I want to do the E to it and turn it into a D6/9. See how pretty it sounds with the 6/9. Instead of me playing all of the other notes for the diminished, I'm just omitting them. There is a G major 7 with the sus2. So it gave me another section. C minor, C diminished, D diminished, E diminished, E flat diminished. Hold up, I just plug it. I forgot. That's another one. That's nice too. D major 13. D major 13, that's still nice too. or D major, major six. Any one of those sounds still nice. And then if you want to get crazy with it, then that's just a D13. Because now you're playing way around that. Alright, you can play around with all of that actually. Or the minor 9, 11. Normally I like the voices. But I might do this first. G major 9 and roll in. That makes me kind of be fancy with it. G major 9, and then now when I do that left hand, then it's the E minor 9, 11. And I'm not gonna play all the diminished 7. I'm just gonna play the outside note. And I'll just twang it. Now here, another thing too is omitting the G triad chord. I just play the outer side note. Play the outside note. Went ahead and play the outside note because now I got a feeling that that's probably what he was doing. Huh? And there's another one, G major 7 with the sus. Just omitting the middle, some of the middle note. Since I was there, or I can do that one. More than likely I'm hearing this. I don't know why I hear the slide off. I quit already. I quit. I don't want to do it no more. I quit. I can't do it no more. No more. But so let me see how we getting out of this one. And then what did I hear him doing? Da da da. What was that? I lost it. Let's see. Patience possess ye your soul. Let's get at it. Right back to it. So you played it again. I'm not sure why he did that. Maybe it was. I'm not sure why he didn't. He just went right back to the triad. Not sure why he did that, but okay. The start, y'all, is always the start. Can I start? Now the question is, can I finish? Get to the finish line after hearing this intro and then, oh man, this now I'm 30 seconds into it, like I said, but that first 11 seconds into that intro, there's nothing I can do to cut that, but yeah. But just to get this far, it's like, wow, bro. Sorry, guys. And then repeat. Okay. Yeah. If I can get past that intro, I got past the intro now. Now I'm on my way somewhat. Wait. Oh, he did it again? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. Oh, did he go back to that? If he went back to that, that's okay. Oh, it's a. What was it? Wait a minute. I missed it. Alright, that little walk up he went. Oh, I'm being. I thought he went at the D. Hold on. Now I gotta get the chorus when I'm hearing them in my book. Okay, and then. Okay, alright then. I missed. I think that's what I thought I heard him doing. Now this better not be the chord I'm thinking he's doing. But let me see. Okay, hold on. That's funny to me. So we're going down to that diminished move. We'll come on to the A triad. And he repeats it. Now we'll go down D. Now I heard it going to the D. Hold on. I thought him going to the. Hold on. My brain is saying. Where am I here? Thought I heard him doing it. Keep not that another one. I love it. I lost it already. That's what happens when your brain fried. I lost it. I hit. I don't know. I'm lost now. Hold on. Okay. Let me. Y'all give me a second. Okay, let me drop this here. And then we doing uh, I want to say the minus 7 for flat 5. Hold on. Yes, that's what I thought. Da-da. Okay. Da-da, da-da, da-da. A major. Try it. Try it. Da-da-da. I thought we want to diminish. Da 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 da. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. I think this is a minus 7 flat 5. I think that's what I'm hearing doing. I have to silence this thing so I can hear it in my head. So I think he's doing this minus 7 voice. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, sorry y'all, I had to silence it for a second because I'm like, what am I hearing? I had to silence it for a second. Oh wait, where did it go? Alright, so let me make sure I'm hearing that. Yeah. Then, yeah, minus 711. Minus 7.5. Because I was thinking the diminished at first. But that's the diminished minus 7 flat 5. It's the minor chord, so I said, wait a minute. That's the way he's doing it though. And it made me think about that because of the preaching chord. And I think in D or whatever key I was thinking of it at the moment. Alright, this is crazy, y'all. And then right back to the bottom. Try it. That minor 7. I might be putting a little extra note to it. Yeah. Let's take that. So you can see it. Nope. There it is. Nope. There it is. You could be actually diminished too. Hold on, let me see if I can get my finger in the right spot. Diminish, be diminished. Now I said, if I did that, yes, be diminished. So, be diminished. Now I can also turn this into a B minor 7 flat 5 and get away with it too. See, my brain wanted to say minor 7 flat 5, but at the end of the day, if I switched one finger, it's B diminished. It almost sounds similar. It's so simple. Yeah, B diminished. I almost probably will go with the minor 7 flat 5 though. Yeah, I hear it. B diminished. It's about which I'll omit that one note. So yeah, B diminished. Now when I do that, it's minor 7 flat 5, and I can just still get away with it. See, my brain wants to play the. Now I gotta play both of them actually, because now I have the diminished voicing, and then now all I did was put the 7 on there, and now we have a minor 7 flat 5. So if you want to play like the pro. Yeah, so my friend wants to play the minor 7 flat 5. So, good lordy. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, it's so, whoa, easy, bud. So man, let me drop this here. So when he starts making these movements, I'm like, hold on. Da, 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 da. So we could do the D diminished 7. It all depends. He's. So let me see. And then da 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 to diminish. I went ahead and played the diminished, and went on ahead and played the other diminished portion. So I'm just trying to see what I can get away with. Triad. I went ahead and played the diminished. Then we were playing the D diminished 7, and now we're going to transpose was it backwards? Because it's technically D diminished 7 is B diminished 7, A flat diminished 7, and F diminished 7. So I realized, okay, and now we're gonna go to what we call it the C sharp or the D flat diminished 7. And remember, you can go back to the same chord, either D minor 9/11 or up to wherever he's gonna head to. And D minor 9/11. That's what I would think he would be heading. So after the diminished 7, diminished 7, diminished 7, E minor 9/11, right? Then do this little G major 7. What was the next chord? What was the name? Oh, I got already. Just that quick. Oh my goodness. What's the next chord? I forgot. Oh, he did? I forgot. What's the next move? This is all technos. Kind of roll back. Diminish. And then I would think he's going to the minor 9. I don't know. Let's find out. Let me see. No, he's not going there. My bad. That was probably would have been cool, but let's see. Let's see what we're going back to. So I got that. Got this. Hey, finger, what are you doing? I'm gonna play the minutes. Alright, so let's see. The other one is, and then the other chord. And I hear him doing that. So let me see. Alright, here we're going there. I hear the power chord, so I'm just curious what we hear now. That'd be interesting. Even if I don't play the right notes, no. What was the chord? I just forgot to go just that quick. I forgot to quit just that quick. Yes. Let me see how we do. I'm not sure if he wanted to go to the 6/9. Let's see if he's going to the 6/9. So let me see here. voicing what I would do there. I guess I'll probably. Let me see. Let me see. Kind of like the chord from earlier when we started. Okay, kind of almost like the chord. But watch this. And then some. Let's see how I do it. Alright, so then I would probably say. Let's have one. Somewhere in that. Probably. Alright, hold on. I mean, like a 6/9, D6/9. I'm just trying to. Oh, I got it. Okay, this is another route too. I'll be trying to see here. It's a 6/9. Simple diminished move. Or I'd like the -755. Diminished up. And then what was that chord I just said? What? D6/9. What was the other chord I just played? I think that's it. D6/9. Actually, I approached it from another angle too. So. Chopping at the song and doing it as close as I can to where I hear it. Try to remember something. What was that called? Cause I heard it at the top of my ear. So D6/9. And I can't, my reach, maybe I lied. My reach might be kind of, because sometimes I'm here arpeggiating it. Sometimes I have to turn it down so I can hear it from y'all hearing it, and then let me try to see. So I like that might move. Yeah. What did I say? Now I'm trying to make my thumb do the roll. Chills on that, y'all. I'll probably go on and settle for that. minutes. So he made that real simple. Earlier you heard me add that little bit of extra note on the left hand, but I realized he was in here. I realized he's inside. And then that gave me real close to the voicing. Now my hand's supposed to follow. D6-9. Alright, I'm gonna give up on the rest of this because for now, my brain is fried. My brain is fried like Frankenstein. At least I got past the start. I forgot the other part. Alright. At least I got the idea. And then you turn. And then he'll give you the. What was the chord again? I forgot it already. It's simple. Down, down, and then put me right to the chord. Something like that. And actually, can I skip a note? No, I don't want to skip it up. Because that doesn't sound kind of like I'm missing a note. Alright, so I got that far, so that's better than nothing. And then he does another chord right after that. I think he also added that C sharp maybe. And I only got 5 fingers, so I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. I can't do it. My fingers are short, so I can only pull off. I'm gonna have to omit the C sharp and just make sure I put F sharp, A, B, and E in the power chord. Now let's see, can I surprise myself? Can I do it? Because this will actually allow me to go and play this, and I just arpeggiate it. That'll allow me to do that then. But I was trying to see, can I reach it? Barely. I can't. I barely reach it. And it just rolling. Us with smaller hands, we gotta improvise. So, right, we gotta improvise. We're gonna have to improvise. We gotta improvise. But it seems so. Yeah, I can still play the whole chord, but I thought I could be over there, so I can carry that other A, actually the C sharp, but I can't. My fingers won't let me do it. Now I can do this, or Up to it, or in reverse. And yes, I can do it then. Listen. The more I keep doing that. As much I can get away with and holding that sustained pedal. You're trying to play like the pros, but anyway. What's that other chord he played right after that? He goes. He goes. Wait. I think I missed it. Right there. We go. Okay, that's the next one. So he plays that next chord. I'm just trying to chisel at it. Gracie. Okay, is it this? I think you go back to the minor 9, 11 chord. Yeah, I think you go back to the minor 9, 11 chord. Yeah, you go back to the minor 9. Basic minor 9, I said earlier. Earlier was the minor 9, 11. The very first chord. But now we go, he's doing that. Yeah, so. Diminish, Doc. Diminish, idiot. No, diminish. There you go. There it is. Diminish. Okay. There you go. Diminish. And then what was the code I forgot? There you go. And then you go. That's what I thought he was doing. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I'm hearing that. I actually think I might be hearing this E major 913. I might be hearing that. Hold on. I could swear I'm hearing E major 913. So I have to turn this down because. Yeah, I was right. Hold on. F sharp major 9, 11. And then sometimes I'm hearing E major 9, 13. Let me see. All right. F minor 9/11. You can also get away with the E major 9. And the other one is E major 9/13. Something that's like, let's say because of one note. Oh Lord. And because he's flickering his. So let me see. Get up finger. Okay, I know what you're doing. So it's major 9. Let's get tickety top, man. Major 9. And he's flickering it with the. He's cut. So, and then run. Diminish. Diminish. And then, 6/9. And then, yeah. That's pretty slick. He's it's kind of like you're using the sus chord and you flickering it right into the major voice here. Yeah, so I think that's how you're doing that probably. I'm gonna have to come back to this because now I'm at 37 seconds into this or measures, and it would be nice if I could get to 1 minute into this. All right. I'm gonna what? I missed that one. What was that? What was that? What was that? I bet you don't like he trans. That's funny. He transposed that. I knew. Wow, that's trick. Oh, he's transposed. That's great. Nah, he probably didn't do that. Hold on. I think my ears playing with me. My ears are playing with me. So let me turn it down again. I'm not playing. That's major 6. Maybe it's a major 6. Okay. Maybe it was the major 6. Let's see. Oh, I got it now. D major 9. I was on the wrong 3-finger chord. 3-finger scale. I got it. That would have made sense because it was transposing, diminish, then this, and then that make me go D major 9, 13. That's what I thought. I should have heard that chord because that was like, wait a minute, I'm playing that chord. And that's why I said transpose. Transposing, 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 transposing. I was like, okay, hold up. It's D major 9. But he brings it here. Also, it could be D major 13, but I like the D major 9, 13. That's why I wanted you to do that. Okay, so let me listen to that. I missed it. Hold on. That's a double chord right there. Hold on, miss. I think you go. Okay, so he could be playing B flat 7 with the sharp 5. I got a feeling. E, F sharp, E, F sharp, B, I think. Hold on. That's what I thought. I played this before. So it's a B minor 6 voicing. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. And let's see. Well, that should be hard. Nope. Well, I'll play it a minute. No, I lost it again. There it is. There it is. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see. That's what he's playing. Really like an E9. Let me see, but what did I play the first time? Nope. Nope. Ah, what did I play? There it is. There it is. I think that's what I played. Make sure. So, dominant chord. Alright, let me see. I think that's what I'm hearing him doing. I'm trying to get my fingers to move to it. He's doing this. But, let me see. I gotta get my fingers to move to it. Oh, lost it again. So I might go with the E9. It's like almost playing the E major add 2, but it's the 9. Here it is. This is hard. I'm just trying to figure out how you play this. Okay, I guess I can keep the same finger in and go to. Nope. That sounds E9 says 4. Maybe. Let me hear that, because I bet you. Y'all hear it? That is E9. I know I ain't tripping. And I'm trying to figure out how he's. Nope. There it is. How is he doing that? Trying to keep my left hand. Almost. There it is. I know I ain't tripping. I know I'm not perfectly pitched, but. That's E9. That's a sudden change. Y'all hear that? Look. I'm trying to see if I can make my left hand do it. So technically, basically it's really actually a B minor 6 voice thing, but putting it under the E. Ah, that makes sense now. Alright, what happened? Did somebody try to call me or something? Because Instagram just froze. Froze. Instagram just froze. Let me see here. Instagram froze. Hello. Y'all still there? Hello. What happened to Instagram? It just froze up, y'all. Connecting. You are now live. Is this a new video or old video? What's going on here? We're telling your friend. What happened? It just froze. Froze. Frozy Rosie. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna get off of you because I'm getting hungry too. And it's 5, almost 6 o'clock. I go take my medication anyways. But for whatever reason, it froze. Alright, Frozy Rosie. I'll catch y'all later. Peace and love and Corbett. Instagram. Y'all done froze up. It froze up. Probably the next time around I do this song, I'm gonna come in memorizing what I'm doing. Because right now I'm just doing it off the top. Yeah. So, oh, there y'all go. Y'all back. What happened? It just froze. Alright, Instagram, I'm gonna beat off of here. For whatever reason, y'all went and froze up on me. It's probably 1,000 of y'all over here watching my video. 10,000 of y'all watching my videos and you just froze up. So anyway, I'm just trying to learn this tune. That is done by another musician, but I'm not a keyboard player. I think the more I keep playing this keyboard every day, I might become a keyboardist religiously, probably. Who knows? Not something I like doing in public, especially. Shit. Alright. So, anyways, I'm gonna get up off of here. Peace and love and cornbread. Love y'all. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with your boy Bishop Tracy Clark, aka Andre. And remember my play by sight book for those who want to learn how to play these dope chords that I've been doing just a few minutes ago. Every last one of them chords is in the book. I am throwing more chords in my next book. Matter of fact, I only have 1 page. Yay! I only got 1 page to finish, 1 chapter to finish, 1 page, and that book was done. Then of course I'm gonna go back over from the top all the way back down to chapter 41, just to make sure that every chord name that I put in there, left hand, right hand, the notes and everything is all gonna line up, and it's all gonna be correct. So I'll do my final the final editing come next week or so, and then I may go ahead and publish it probably maybe in June. If not in June, it'll be sometime this year. I'll publish the 3rd book. I can't wait to get it out there because it's not even it's when I say not even, it's gonna be like too much information for, actually enough, a whole bunch of information for beginning musicians and intermediate level and at advanced level, because some of the advanced level musicians know how to play chords, but they just don't know what chords that they actually literally playing by name. So, all right, y'all. I'm out. Instagram. I thought y'all was gone. For some reason, it froze up for a minute. So let me type in here if it let me. On the website name. Now let's just start tilting. Hold on, I have to improvise here. Alright, Bishop Tracy Clark is the website. For those who would like to get your book, Bishop Tracer. Oops, back up. Bishop Tracer. Can't even spell my own name. Bishop Tracer Clark. Oops, can't even spell my own name. That's terrible. I can't see. These letters are small. So it'll be Bishop Tracy Clark. Hot chords. Hot and chords. CHORDS. Hot chords. Dot. How you get to the dot? Ooh, did I do it? Oh, okay. Alright. Bishop Tracy Clark. Hot chords. Hot chords. Dot. INFO. Alright, so That's how you could get access to my website. Is Bishop Drayster Clark hotchords.info. Bishop Drayster Clark hotchords.in. Hold on. Bishop Drayster Clark hotchords.in. I'm gonna do another one. Bishop Drayster Clark hotchords.in. Tomorrow I'll get it out later on my break. Yep. Good luck. See you when you get here. Bye. I gotta go take my medication. Bye bye. Alright, Bishop Drayster Clark hotchords.info. And also, it will give you access over to Amazon. Hold on. Alright. Alright. So, if you're trying to get the physical copy, you'll see the first one when you log on, click onto Amazon. It's going to say buy now. That's for the digital downloadable version to your device. And then the second one will be for Amazon to get the physical copy, whether you want the hardcover or the paperback, and or the digital download as well over at Amazon. But I prefer people to do the digital download version from my website. That way I get my royalties that way. All right. So thank you. And my time is for my medication time. Hold on, YouTube. Let's bring y'all back up. And for some strange reason, I don't know, I can't type in stuff for. It didn't used to do this from before. I used to be able to type in and chat with y'all. I don't know what happened. So it says, welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and your abide by our community guidelines. But I don't know why I can't type anything to y'all. And I've been trying to figure this out for the last few days. And I just can't figure out why I can't type to y'all. This is not making me, kind of making me a little upset right now. Alright, so Bishop Drayster Clark hotchords.info. And thank you everybody who's chimed in with me and hang out with me here on Instagram and TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. Appreciate y'all. I gotta go take my medication so I can stay alive long enough to get the book out. So thank you. And you gonna thank me later once you start learning all these dope chords. Because like I said, that major minor 9, 11, that's in my book chapter 9. Alright, and then all this stuff he's doing, that's also in the book. The perfect fourth, the perfect fifth. So I said, oh snap. The triads is also in the very first book. And I'm like, oh, this is gonna be interesting. Right, so it's just basically you playing B over B. Right, basically. So I was like, oh, I know that chord is. Yeah, B over B. Right. A major chord or A major add 2. And then we're playing the power chord and the minor chord together, which is in chapter 18. So I'm like, oh, okay, I know that chord. And B major add 2 or A flat minor 7/11. I'm like, ah, that's also in my book. All right. So with that being said, these dope chords are in there. So if y'all want to learn how to play the dope chords, the nice chords, the lustrous chords, the chords that's gonna turn other folk head. The other part of it is if you can't afford to take organ lessons and keyboard lessons at the moment, this is a one-time fee that you only have to pay to get all these chords that you really want to learn how to play that you might not never ever get when I say that word, might not ever get it because maybe your music instructor may not feel that you're ready to receive. And I don't want y'all to not be y'all so ready. I want y'all to have them chords underneath your fingertips with no excuses. All right, so my honey bunny just pulled up, and so let me get off of here because she gonna be on me. You better take your medication. Blah 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 blah. Go get your medication. So she just not pulling up. Uh, I call her the sheriff. The sheriff. The sheriff. Sheriff. Sheriff wifey just pulled up. She don't play that. She be like, bro, you need to take your medication. Even though it's gonna make me feel sick. I'm already feeling sick from earlier when I took it earlier this morning. So, but I hate it. Yeah. But y'all pray for me anyway. So, anyway, she's about to roll up. I'm out. Deuces. Love y'all. Share. Share. All right. See y'all later, TikTok. Love y'all, man. Facebook, I love y'all. Peace and love and cornbread. YouTube, y'all know.